do I rate the DLC versus the other ones? More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around there.
Got no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right, can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. Oh, there's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
Just want to just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flipping heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does... Oh.
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just shook his arm.
Cheers.
It's rotten a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Well, we have just... What did we just do? We just built a lot of grain farms. That's what we just did. 3 more grain farms have been put up. I put a few trees in between. Looks a bit barren, doesn't it? There's some different trees out here, possibly. Some hickory. London Plain. No. Don't get any of them, I don't think. One thing I just noticed, right, when I clicked on the station over here, I've put a platform roof on now. I clicked on that and then I realised there's actually an underground subway entrance. So I could have just added that instead of building a subway station. But I'm not going to change it now. But I will add a modern train station entrance. Because I think that might look a bit cool. Look at that. Beautiful. Looks much better. Put some oil rigs down. We don't need oil rigs because we have our big petrochemical industry over here called the Liquid. This is where our oil is. So we can actually add some more here. I probably should have spec'd these out, shouldn't I? Looks like I forgot to do that. Let me do that. I must have got sidetracked and forgot to fill these out. Do that. Looks like a shopping centre. Oh. There we go. That's that one. I really wish they had a button that you could click. It would just fill the circle up and then you can just tweak it rather than have to like literally drag every aspect of it. It's so tedious. That one. This is going to give us quite a bit of oil, I think. Well, I am quite surprised we need so much grain for the petrochemicals when they could be using all this oil. There we go. That's probably a bit more oil. Production oil, there we go. Oil drilling in blue. Processing in orange, and then slight surplus of oil. Little bit of surplus. We do need another stone mine. What's the yeah, so if we need more oil, we can actually any of this black stuff here. So we can actually punch out all the way over here and get even more oil if we need it. And then all of this is like fertile land, so we could build more fields and farms over here as well. What's the white building next to the station? This one. It's a medium train oil yard that has been broken because that mod's broken. Which is great. This is the problem with mods, isn't it? Train cargo route. So we did have... I'm going to have to fix this, aren't I? That's a pain. Where was that going? That was going there. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the problem with mods. The break. So what do we have instead then? Train cargo terminal non-electrified. So I take it we just use a normal cargo terminal. Terminus. Which is probably what that is, isn't it? What's that? Just a rail yard. I'm going to have to delete this. Cargo train terminal. I guess we use that instead. Although usefully, it looks like the train line comes in from the other side. So I think we're going to have to put it over here. There's another one at both ends. Yeah, that's not a terminus though, is it? Thing is, I don't really want them connected to this main road anyway, I don't think. I don't want traffic like... We can have a dedicated loop, I suppose. Might just be better putting it over here, to be honest. Extra track. Storage warehouse. Yeah, you see, if I put that there, I can't put a storage warehouse down. It's really annoying. Yeah, exactly. The train engine's the wrong side because you can't flip it, can you? You need to have a flippable version of it. Like whichever side you put it down, wherever the road connection is, like if the road connection's on the top, the track will be going to the left, which is the opposite to what I need. Right, let's link that in there. We need level crossings long.
Thank you for the great streaming, Paul, mods and the company of chat.
This is all fertile around here, isn't it? So we'll keep that as a... Actually, we could still have that as a highway. And Mickey, thank you for 118 months, mate. Almost, what, 10 years? Hello, Adam. Thank you for a bullseye 50. Keep that road quick.
$144? 12 years? Crikey. Loads changed since I first joined the nut house. BTW, there is still no R in my name. Enslada smiles cheese.
Enceladus. There's still no R in your name. There never was there? Thank you for 144 months. So if we want that to be facing that way, we'll need to have it about here. I'm guessing that won't have all the water supplies. Paul, you make radio louder. No, I changed it completely. That's not the radio. I've muted the radio. You're getting bored with all the ads. The ads that I turned off. Okay, right. Now then. Thinking about this, I might have to move this down here actually, because we're going to want to allow for extra capacity, aren't we? Because with this you can put extra storage up and stuff. Invalid shape. That's cool. Wait a minute. Convince this to do what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Right, water. Oh, the game just crashed. That's pretty annoying. I guess it really didn't like my track. Oh man, when did that last autosave, I wonder? Right, I should make myself feel better with the cream egg. I don't know, Ron. I hope I don't have to redo those oil fields. Could have been the broken mod. I'd be willing to bet money, J10, that your cream eggs over there taste different to
Only
ours.
one more month until 2 years SQRLHNNNG.
Jack C, thank you for 13 months of cashew, by the way. Thanks for entertainment for my rainy Indiana day. Food Rom, thank you for 119. Ah, right, okay. Believe it or not, J10, the cream egg, and not that I've got a box of 8, the cream egg used to taste even better than that. But they changed the recipe a few years ago. Right, let's have a look. The autosave was from 1615. Oh my god. See, this is the one that's causing the problems, I think. I don't know. I think I won't have even have done the oil stations by now. It just crashed again. Those buildings that I deleted, I think that's caused the problem. 1 second. Let me disable that mod completely. Right. I'm going to disable the rail infrastructure pack before we load this. I don't know, Nightmare. But when it's not loading with the mod, I've got nothing to lose. First thing I'll do is check the mod list to see if it's actually disabled. T-Gon's Royal Infrastructure Pack. It says in the mod manager thing, it says there are multiple active reports for T-Gon's Rail Infrastructure Pack at the moment. Caution is advised while the issue is being investigated. Assuming that's what the problem was. Not that I know of, ATV. Bellstown, thank you for 14 months. The question is, has it disabled it in here? No. Info loom has warnings. I wonder what the problem with info loom is. Let's try that. If it's a playset, it's the same as your list and your actual active mods. Well, we're using it. It says at the top, active playset. So it should be using the playset. Let's see what happens. See, we still get that. Which I did when I first loaded it today, so I don't get it. Yeah, a playset is like a list of stuff, Captain Flint, and then you can toggle your playsets. I don't know, Jace. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Traffic mod couldn't load data from one of 49 intersections. That doesn't sound great, does it? I bet you that's messed up all my junctions. Where was that junction that I fixed earlier? Do you remember the one when I started the stream and all the stuff was messed up? What was that? Can't find that district. We've got the oil field. Was this it? No. You think it's Waterfront Village? Yeah, it was this too, wasn't it? Okay, well, I seem to be still... That's not been messed up. Hmm. Let's carry on and see what happens. Right. Tram, train. I go train terminal. Was the one? Better. I don't think we'll need a turnaround, but we'll put one anyway. That is very much not what I wanted. What's this over here? Is that the train route? Okay, I think we fixed that. No, I don't think I've got room for a triangular about. Lack of labour. Cannot find enough employees. We're not actually providing them a way for staff to get over here at all. And maybe we should. Maybe we should have like a train link from the city to here. Put a passenger terminal down, maybe. And it can go in here and into the main junction. I think it's a bit far for a subway, and also it's over water, so I think a train line would work best. Like, we've got the infrastructure, we just need a train station for it. And then they can It's how they get there once they get here. You know, it's a bit of a walk, isn't it? So even if they get the train to here, how do they actually get to the oil field? A taxi? Probably the cheapest way. Right, what's I want a passenger terminus. Oh wait, medium oil train only. I did have one of these. For handling oil and petrochemicals. This is what I had before, isn't it? I'm sure that's what I had down. It wasn't a mod, it was that. See, we've got trucks coming here. We've got oil trucks coming here, even though that's just a cargo train terminal. So if we was to put the other one down, what happens? Like if you put that down here, do they use that instead? I take it nobody knows the answer to that question. So if I put that down, let's see what happens. Haven't seen that in your game. Well, then maybe it's a mod. I don't know. I am curious as to which one they'll go to, though, given that the line is established to go to here. Okay, let's try an experiment. Well, that train line doesn't actually go anywhere. But it could do. I'm going to build like another external connection, connect it into that oil terminal and see what happens. Ooh. Ooh, doggy, it's hilly. Okay. So we'll set one up to go from here to here. This one's not set up properly, I don't think. I think this one's broken. Oh no, it's not. It's got arrows on it. That's fine. Yeah, let's see what they do. Thing is, though, if this is all producing oil, do we want to just be exporting it, or do we actually want to be shipping it over to our yard where it can be used? Where the industry is? Probably needs to come here, doesn't it? Cargo transfer station. We've got a line established already. Goes in and out. So that's an export. They're both export lines. What's this here? Is this is that a normal line or is that different? I reckon we could share this, you know. Let's have a transfer from here to here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, it does Auburn. You should have some import-export control, shouldn't you? I wonder if this would be better if this was 2 lanes and this was a 3 lane. Still jumping over each other. Actually, we'll do. Scumbag game. I do not know how high this is off the ground. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, we'll have a separate branch line here. So the only traffic coming down here will want to go over this bridge. As it currently stands. Seems to flow a bit better. Unlike this is not flowing so well. Weirdly enough, the traffic on the roundabout appears to be giving way, even though the give way signs are here. Oh. I think these guys need to have a feeder road. They don't need to go on the roundabout if they're going this way. We'll drop that down to a single lane. Really, game? I hate it when it does that. I wonder what would happen if we took this lane, lifted it over the roundabout, and then dropped it here on the inside lane. Yeah, again, you've got most traffic's going... You got the classic case of, we need a bypass. Is the game better now? I think it's better, yeah. It's not perfect. Game save. See this junction here? It has no U-turns in it. If I come along and upgrade this, it suddenly adds all the U-turns. Like, great. If I do that, then do that, I can stop it doing that. Ha! Get wrecked. Now, hopefully they'll take that, because that is shorter than that. Oh my god. Okay. So most of the traffic wants to just... Nah, come on. Loads of traffic is coming this way so that it can loop back around. So it's picked stuff up so that it can go back around to here. Right, we need a bypass for that. That's easily done. We can just basically go over the top and drop them in here. so they don't go to that roundabout. So what's happening is anything here that wants to then go back to the cargo transfer to export goods is going back around that roundabout to get to here. Whereas this will give them a shortcut. But obviously that's going to take time to flush through. Whereas traffic coming out of here wants to either go to the industry, in which case it needs to not be on this road, or it wants to go back out again to town because it's importing into town. So we need to get a shortcut from that station to that industry without using that stretch of road. In fact, really, you shouldn't need this piece of road if you send something into here. Because anything coming out of here doesn't necessarily want to go back in on itself, does it? It's going to be a tunnel because we've already got a flyover. But I think this stretch of road here shouldn't connect from here. Because unless your industry vehicle, you pick something up or drop something off and then you come back around, I don't know why you'd do that. There's no need for that connection. Why is that overlapping with that? Are you serious, game? Is that hitting the... We've hit the utility line now. Right, now any traffic that's on here might be still trying to get over there, so we have to let it flush through a bit. Yeah, the industrial site's one way. Good luck fitting onto that piece of road. Everybody else is like, nope, I'm going that way. That's an awful lot of oil trucks. Look at that. See, currently, it still thinks I want to go that way, but I think that's about to change when it recalculates. There you go. That's it. So now the traffic from here is going to go to the roundabout. Back from here is also going underneath. So we could leave that in, but we shouldn't, in theory, need it. There we go. What's a W junction user F? You want to prioritize traffic coming from the main highway? They've already got good access. Coming in from the highway, they can get over the ramp and get in. And if they come in from this side, they have to go round the roundabout, but they can get in fairly quickly. One road spills into 3, right. You want to prioritize traffic coming from the main highway over what's coming from the tunnel? Not necessarily. They're all important, aren't they? As long as it's not blocking, which it's not anymore. What I do want to do is see what's going on over here. I don't see a lot coming in and out of there. Petrochemicals in this one, 334 tons. In this one, nothing. See, that's got 180 tons of crude oil and 300 tons of petrochemicals. It's got absolutely nothing. It's not being used. That's got no cargo on it. Leaves with no cargo. I think we're better off. That orange line. How do you get to line editor? Train. Cargo. Right, he had a load of stuff. Well, there is stuff coming in. We'll leave it. Sorry, I forgot about today's streams. I'm addicted to Last Epoch. I don't know. Is that an MMORPG? I don't know what that is. Where's this guy going? Yeah, so what I was going to do is put a PAX terminal here to try and get people here, but I think... yeah, there's just not enough workers. They need some kind of passenger services. Oh, there you go. So it's got the logos over here. So yeah, these this oil yard is part of T-Gon's rail infrastructure pack. There's a terminus station here. Medium train station, overground train station. We could just do it as a local one like that. Why is that not got any... oh, it is a highway. That should have been a street. My mistake. That's not going to fit under there. Right, so we'll do that. And we'll go over to the pack station here. And back again. Then what I'm thinking, can we put like a taxi rank here or something? What have we got? Taxi depot. Small taxi depot. Taxi stand. Let's put a turnaround up here. We got another one. We got another triangle about. All the taxis and that. So I'm thinking, do we just put a taxi stand down here now? And hopefully they get some workers. Get a taxi to work, can't they? Any use on transport fee for 3? Not yet. Look at them all. Just waiting for passengers. Maybe we should have gone with a small taxi depot. No, transport fee for 3 is all quiet at the moment. No vehicles. We need more. Got 15 trains out of 15 trains. Extra tracks already built. So if I want more cargo trains, I need another depot. Is that what that's saying? That's insane. It's already massive. This place is busy. Can't you change the time of day and weather in TPF3? You can change the time of day, certainly, if I remember. From the trailer. So if I want more cargo trains, I'm going to have to add another one of these. Large storage yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. That's in the bridges and ports packs. That's for a port, isn't it? That's not for here. Zero of 750 passengers. Woo, that's working a treat. Still can't get any workers. I mean, I'm trying to help them, but yeah, look, no vehicles. Consider building more depots to gain access to a larger pool of vehicles. So in terms of trains, we're maxed out. We need another one. Well, I've seen it helps in building low-rent residential nearby. What, over here? I mean, it probably does, but that would mean putting a school here, putting healthcare here, putting police here, putting death care here, putting garbage collection here. Like, that's got a massive knock-on effect. Can't they just get the train and a taxi? That's weird. Why is that laid out differently? Your 3 residential buildings being max green probably isn't helping either. That's very true, mate. But I can only do one thing at a time. We'll go back to building more homes in a second. Is it these lines here? It doesn't say they need connecting. Okay. Is the cost of living a thing in this game? Not really. What is that? Let's let that bed in. Let's go and build some homes. What's going on here? Is there traffic again? Oh my god. So most of the traffic wants to go round the roundabout and cross over. We have one crossing point and one over here. They don't want to go that way. They don't really have the room to sort of give them a shortcut. Tell you what, Acorn Shores is lovely. Look at it. So quaint. A ferry. Well, it's an option, but it's pretty slow. I'm not sure they use it. Problem is our buses are getting snarled up in this. They're literally just waiting to get on the roundabout. Thomas Jones, you're welcome. Thank you. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, there's no way we can tunnel or build. We just got to take that weight away somehow. I mean, I could start building bridges across here, but the problem with that is it breaks any sort of sea, any water traffic we might want to have down here. But there's just too much weight on that bridge. Maybe the solution is to try and connect this, perhaps to here, so that all of this traffic, rather than having to go that way, has got another way across. Bit of a hill, but it's doable. Should reduce lanes by 1 under the bridge on that roundabout highway exit so they merge faster. The reason there's 2 lanes on the exit is so they can jump off this way if they want to. But I had 2 lanes because of the sheer volume of traffic we have. If you put this as 1 on the way back, it just backs up to the roundabout. Weird about this is I think they come off and jump over, but nobody seems to use that. I mean, we could just have a two-lane roundabout. You meant where they queue up? I'm not sure that's going to help because I think if I understand what you're saying is reduce it to 2 lanes here so they've got a 3rd lane to jump into. But I think they're trying to get around the roundabout, so they're still going to have to cross over the traffic on the roundabout. That's the issue. These guys coming from the top of the screen are trying to get to this part, and these guys are trying to cross and get north. They're literally having to do this. In many respects, it would be better if we jump over that and feed them to the inside of the roundabout here. Well, I've got no room to go underneath or over to bypass the roundabout. I did say I can't give them a shortcut. We've already got a flyover and we've got stuff going on underground. We don't really have the room for it. Let's see if we can... embrace some chaos. It does not like that at all. My God, it's being picky, isn't it? Dead end? Can that be a dead end? Right, let's see what kind of chaos that creates. Change the flyover so people are off the roundabout. What do you mean? Reminds me of the Army and Navy flyover. What's going on here? I love the way it put traffic lights there. You missed the Army and Navy flyover. Well, instead of the Army and Navy flyover, Night Owl, we're now going to spend, get this, £81 million and 3 years, starting in 2028, to change the roundabout, which used to have a flyover, to a roundabout which has a road that goes straight through it. No word of a lie. £81 million. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know, Adam. It might as well be made of gold. I just don't understand. Like, in 6 months, China can put up a bridge that spans 2 Mile Valley, right? But in Chelmsford, it takes 3 years to make a roundabout with a straight bit of road through it. And £81 million. If somebody could explain this to me, I'd be greatly appreciative. It must be broken and corrupt because something's very, very wrong with that. And the Department of Transport needs to step in and sort it out because we're not going to get anything done. Right, this is all highway, isn't it? So we'll keep that as a 4-lane highway. Here in Norway, we use 17 years on 20 kilometers of road. You know, I look back at our country. You know, in the 1700s, 1800s, our country built canals all over. Canals. That's to dig trenches, fill it with water, put locks in, so that all the goods could get around the country. They built it. If you asked them now to build 10 miles of canal, I'd love to see what price they would put on that. And bear in mind, they didn't have diesel-powered excavators and bulldozers back then. It was all like steam engines if you were lucky, and blokes with pickaxes and shovels. It's just insane. No, there wasn't slavery back then. It wasn't slavery that built the canals, mate. You're wrong about that. Workers' rights definitely are part of the equation. Health and safety and workers' rights definitely have a factor, but they don't explain the enormous difference. Enormous difference. Yeah, exactly. It was like, back then you had a bunch of workers and one foreman, and now you have a bunch of foremen and one worker. That's the real reason. People just got on with it back then. People just worked, you know what I mean? Now you've just got people who stand around playing on the phones. That's the problem. Oh, the price of playgrounds, Japimon, is unbelievable. Now, I'm not sure if I want those pedestrian crosses on that roundabout, but I'll leave them for now until they start causing a problem. But I don't think pedestrians will want to come this way anyway. Oh, that's true, FB. In China, if they want to build, they build. That is absolutely true. Okay, stuff appears to be flowing a bit better. So, now we can build some homes again. Let's go back to Shrimp View. Although maybe they want more high and medium density workers. Maybe we'll not go to Shrimp View. This is where the offices are. This is meant to be like our shopping centre. What's the plan for that? Oh no, HS2 is a joke. Yeah, Mickey, I know. I think it is. I think a lot of it now is just pure red tape. The amount of paperwork and planning you need to get anything done is what kills everything. It's just disgusting. Right, what style did I go for? It's all low rent. Oh yeah, we put cheap seats down the front here, didn't we? Well, they got some more low rent, I reckon. Whoa, that's tall. That's collapsed it, isn't it? Nice. I think maybe a few more shops down here wouldn't hurt. Let's put a footpath across there. You just saw a garbage truck going over the grass. Sounds okay to me. It's done it again. Every time this game restarts, it resets a whole bunch of defaults. And it's infuriating. Right, back to shrimp. Got a few little shops down here. Might just put up a couple of mixed housing here. Yeah, you're probably true, Miranda. I still think it's regulatory burden that does it all. Is shrimp view still a shrimp? I don't know. It's like... I kind of think it looks like a predator running. If you imagine that this round bit here is the predator's head, and then its legs are down here. It looks like a predator running. How's traffic over here now, I wonder? Interesting. So according to the overlay, that does get used quite a bit, that new link. And I think it has taken the load away. But we won't know till rush hour. Right, if you've got a park here, you definitely need some shops in front of it. You've got to have your Subway, you've got to have your Costa, you've got to have your McDonald's, you've got to have it all here, right? Or we put down a signature building. We haven't got one for office yet. Did the industrial. Dairy house, delivering delectable dairy delights daily. Plus 2% export profits citywide. Wow. That's a pretty nice building to put down, even though we literally don't have a dairy. That's a nice little bonus. Now we could put down the Atkin Palmer Mansion, plus 2 well-being within 500 meters. So that is to go, ideally, here, where there's a lot of high-density, low-cost housing. Anywhere around here would be good. That'll boost all of that. Film Actor Mansion. I can't even say this, the Vredag building was saved in the 60s from being torn down by modern high-rises by a wealthy entrepreneur. Plus 1 attractiveness city-wide and plus 5 well-being within 1.5 kilometers. Oh, we should probably put that in our commercial district. Vredag, you've got to be kidding. Is that how you say that word? So you say that as Vredag. So the V becomes an F. You ignore the J, and then the G becomes a CK. It's still a V. Well, not if you pronounce it as Fry. Unless it's Vry. Is it Vrydag? Lovely solar panel car parks. Nobody parks in them. It's very sad. Limzabar. Limzabar and Bumberfuel. Oh my god. I want to go to Bumberfuel. What a great name. Absolutely brilliant name. The hardest part is the trailing G. Yeah. Wow, this traffic's it's 2:43 AM. Wait till rush hour. These buses run through the night, you know. Let me fix this while they're not here. While they're all in bed. I'll quickly jump in and fix this. There we go. I feel like they need a little park up here. It feels a bit scarce. Let's have a look what we can give them. Are there any park options we can unlock? Sports park, a large sports park. Right, let's have a look at the sports parks. An outdoor gym, a skate park, a basketball court, or a tennis court. Yeah, give me a tennis court. Why not? And it built it into the ground so nicely. There we go. That's in the hub of things. Say it's something like, say it like you've got something stuck in your throat and try to clear it. Well, no, because I'll sound Dutch then. That's to wind Alex up, even though I know Alex is not here. Isn't that the ultimate goal, to make me sound Dutch? If you talk to Alex, he doesn't want to sound Dutch at all. He does. He hates the Dutch language. It's not a lack of pride. He just doesn't like the Dutch language. He much prefers English. So we're changing style down this back row. I feel like I haven't given these people enough parking. I wonder why the harsh sounds in Dutch, because English is even more ambiguous. I don't think it's the well, I don't know, it might be the grammar, but I think it's more the pronunciation, but I'm not really sure. Very happy about having parking, aren't they? Visitor parking. Right, back to some high dense housing. High resource costs. The company's having trouble procuring resources. What is it? Stone. Alright. We need some more of those buildings that Sean can't pronounce. What we need. Ooh, doggy. Right, let me go and build some more quarries. Might have to flatten some of this. What kind of trees are they? Oak. To flatten some of this. There's an interesting valley running right through this. Is this a highway road? He hasn't renounced his Portuguese citizenship. Who's that? Ronaldo? Why would he? Why does it randomly disconnect things like this? This happens quite a lot. It's Lolsokia, is how you pronounce it. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Uh, Industrial ore hub. Stick one that way, one that way. Condemned. Why is that condemned? We mentioned Factorio, Tom showed up. We did that earlier. Mentioned Factorio and Tom showed up. That was this morning. Industrial manufacturing or workshops and factories, warehouses and storage yards, manufacturing, ore, coal, stone, minerals, concrete, steel. Wait, this doesn't have to be on top of any particular... Stone mine. That's two. Hopefully, this is going to solve our supply issues with stone. Right, now that's not actually connected. Don't know if it needs to be. Lovely. We've got a lot of hearse problems and ambulance problems and stuff. Right, that's stone production. We still have a deficit according to this. Why we have a deficit on that? Unless it's just going to take time to flush through. 787 tons. You kidding me? $220 tons per month out of that one. 166, 136, 239, 678. So maybe this one's just not got up to speed yet. Cool. We'll give it a bit of time, see how it gets on. I do like the way in Skylines it automatically numbers the files. You don't get that in Timberborn. It's busy, but it's flowing. Well, quite a few last-minute lane changes, look. Stone. What's that one? Oil. Good morning, J War. Good afternoon, J War. Good evening, J War. That covers it. What's going on here then? These prefab roundabouts are a bit rubbish, if I'm honest. The traffic just... I don't know. Look at it. It just doesn't behave properly. Also, where's that bus going? Wait, did he just get brake tested by this guy? Where is that bus going? He keeps getting brake tested by the maintenance truck, look. Crash for cash. Oh boy, that suddenly got real busy. Yeah, it's taken the load away from over here, but it's put a lot of load on that now. Yeah, but maintenance trucks, Bigfoot, don't normally just slam on in front of you, do they? They kind of pull over and do stuff. Why am I using right-hand traffic? Well, there's only two choices. And I went with one of them. I kind of feel like these vehicles here just stop for way too long. They need to be more aggressive. I really don't want to put a traffic light junction here. I suspect most of the traffic coming down here is going that way. So maybe I should just drop a road under there and feed it in. It would take some load away. This game have dedicated right-hand turn lanes. You can make them do that, yeah. But not with the prefab roundabouts. And this is the annoying thing about these prefab roundabouts is they've got very limited capacity. I think I either need to build a roundabout or replace this with a traffic light junction. If I build my own roundabout, I can control all the lane connections. Traffic lights stink more, I mean. What are you suggesting exactly? I mean, all junctions slow traffic down. There's no way around it. What might help them is a little link road. The defaults are unbelievable. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. And I don't want that. I'm just concerned since half the road you're driving on suddenly disappear. I wouldn't know. It's never happened. Jackson's back from my Volvo somewhere in the Scottish Highlands. Oh, from the back of your Volvo. Wait, Jack Sims, are you like delivering or are you just like camping or something in your Volvo? Maybe not be sleeping in the car tonight. Are you road tripping or what? What's going on? I'm on a road trip to John O'Groats. Oh, I've done that. Are you going to go to John O'Groats and then Land's End, or just John O'Groats? When you go to John O'Groats, make sure that you... I don't know which way you're coming in. Make sure you go to the... what's it called? The most northerly point in Great Britain. Because John O'Groats is not the most northerly. It's further over. Go there as well. I'm trying to remember the name of it. One sec. St. John's Point, is that it? It's near that. Dunnet Head, that's it. I think it's Dunnet Head. Yeah, you're up there at the worst possible moment. You've got big storms coming in. You're going to get wrecked tonight in your car. Yeah, Dunnet Head is where you want to go. It's near John O'Groats and it's worth tripping over to it. Yeah, your car is going to get thrown sideways all night long. If I was you, I'd go and check into a hotel and give it up. John is fun, thank you for 9 months. The only thing that could be worse is if you was in a tent. Right, let's get rid of some of these stupid crossings. It doesn't feel like they're giving way, even though they're supposed to. I mean, a caravan is bad, but a tent is worse. Why did that just stop here? What are they doing? They're like doing a random brake test here. What's going on? Look, just to get to here, they just randomly stop. Then stuff here jumps over and it shouldn't. I wonder if they're using some old lane change mechanic. Because they're not allowed to jump over. It's very much rain at the moment and lots of it. Yeah, I can believe it. Got sleeping bag blankets. That's just some epic timing, dude. This is behaving proper strange. It just despawned that bus, look. I think the game's got very confused by this roundabout. This is absolutely nuts. You're still getting loads of traffic on the inside lane, jumping over at the last minute. This is really annoying. This is what's causing the issue. I mean, are you supposed to fix that? You tell them here you can't go right, so what they go all the way up to here and then jump in. £81 million, Twister. You're a factor of 10 out there, man. £81 million hamburger roundabout. Two lanes have got an arrow on the road to the right. No, this one points left. This says you can't turn right, so they jump over. I wonder what would happen if you make this a right turn only. I don't know how the game treats that, but we'll find out. Maybe the simulation's too good. It's just this, isn't it? This is the problem right here. Because when it happens, it shuts down both lanes. Because this lane stops because the car stops, and then this lane stops while they let them in, so it just shuts down both lanes. It's frustrating. I don't know, I mean, I have thoughts about just sticking a single lane in here or something, but... the fact you even have to contemplate doing this... It's nuts. I love how this guy's parked here. That's amazing. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. For some reason it won't do that because it will delete the thing above it. I want to make sure they can't turn right on the slip road. They're bypassing the roundabout to go straight on. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, Joanna. John is fun. Thank you for 9 months. They were coming off the new bypass road and turning into the other bypass road. They shouldn't be able to. I think I stopped that now. Oh my god, they're coming down here and then jumping over now. Is there no end to the madness? Maybe we just send them all into a traffic light junction. The main road, what about an asymmetrical 2 out 1 in? That would eliminate the innermost road that doesn't need to be there. We could potentially drop that down to 1 lane now, yeah. What, you talking about this bit? It's a rather sharp turn there, isn't it? That's interesting. You can't get off there now. It's messed up all the junctions. Where's Jack? He's up in Scotland. Getting wet. This is what I was saying, Joanna. They were doing crazy stuff like giving way on a roundabout. I checked all the priorities. And they're all priority for the roundabout, look. They're all green here, orange here. See? So the roundabout definitely has priority. I mean, at 11:15 at night in the game, the traffic's fine. That's why it works. But when it's like rush hour, it completely melts. Got the same deal going on over here with this stupid roundabout. This needs to be made into a full-size one. Or even a flyover, maybe. I might just do a flyover. Would a trumpet interchange be more fitting? I don't know, but it would sound better. I think we'll just do an overpass here. To get rid of the sound barrier there. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? It's not present when you're out here, but when you zoom in, it just appears, look. Oh look, the roundabout works well when you do a flyover. Army and Navy. What did we used to have? Was it a no, it wasn't a hamburger roundabout. What did we used to have at the Army and Navy? Can't remember anymore. It's been so long. We need to fill Shrimp Island or whatever we're calling it. Oh, I need to build a prison. Forgot to build a prison. We didn't decide on where we was going to put that. It's that location somewhere. The Army Navy roundabout, Chelmsford. Onamichi. The Army Navy roundabout is one of the busiest roundabouts in Chelmsford. It has 5 connections to it. One goes to the city centre. The other one goes towards Southend, which is like a major A road. One comes in past a lot of houses and doctors. Another goes past a lot of schools. It's insane. And they used to have a flyover which would switch at rush hour. So in the morning, it would allow traffic on the flyover into Chelmsford. And then in the evening, it would flip the other way and allow traffic out of Chelmsford, bypass the roundabout. And then they had to close it a few years ago. I think it was just before COVID. They deemed it unfit because it needed repairs and nobody could afford the repairs. So maybe a few million quid could have repaired the whole thing, but the government said no, and then 5 or 6 years later decides to spend £81 million changing. It doesn't make any sense. They could have fixed it for a few million quid, but now they're spending 81 million on it. And 3 years of absolute chaos in Chelmsford. Because when that roundabout, when the work starts on it, trust me, Chelmsford's going to grind to a halt for 3 years. It's called the Army and Navy roundabout, and it's called that because there used to be the Army and Navy pub on that roundabout, which then got flattened and replaced into some shops. And I kid you not, one of the shops on the ground floor has about 4 or 5 different owners now because none of them can trade. Because nobody can park there. You drive past this shop and you don't know how you can even stop. It's just stuff like that all the time. It does my head in. You just think, why? Who made these decisions? Who are these idiots making these decisions? No, it's local government, isn't it? It's not the main government, it's local government. Hey, Fuzzball. Just like Holywood, made roadworks for 6 years and got delayed. £350 million to make an underpass. I mean, if you're talking about making an underpass for industrial traffic, it probably is going to work. But that's a new thing, right? That's a new underpass. This is a roundabout that already exists that just needs upgrading. And you know what the best thing is? In their own videos, they said their simulations have predicted that it will save it will allow 31% more traffic. 31%. £81 million, and we're going to get a 31% bonus in traffic density for a project that's going to take 3 years. 31%. Apparently that's okay. Honestly. Baltar Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. New signature building available. +3 well-being within 750 meters. In 3 years, more cars will be on the road than go down. Oh, that's not the best of it. It only starts in 2028. You've got to spend 2 years thinking about it a bit more. Like, well, is that all agreed then? £81 million on this fantastic roundabout project? Yeah. When should we start? Oh, well. We can't possibly start now. I think we should probably have some more meetings first. Yes? 2 years should do it. 2 years of meetings just to make sure. Plenty of coffee. Say, just get on with it. Don't you think we should have a meeting about having a meeting? Yeah, let's do that. Well, we're planning a meeting next month. Why don't we have a meeting next week and plan out what we're going to do at that meeting? Yeah, let's do that. This is seriously, it must be like this. It must be. Can you imagine what £81 million could do? Probably, Albeck. That's probably it. They've agreed it all, and then let somebody else cop for it. Yeah, I'm quite happy with Shrimp View. Turned out quite nice. Urban Cycling Initiative? I don't think so. I'm going to introduce a roadside parking fee. Because I've given them car parks and they need to use them. Oh, a gated community. Imagine that. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. What about a bus? Yeah. Happy with that. Roundabout's working nicely down here. Did think about this area here, but I'm just not sure, to be honest. Could actually continue that road downwards. Then we'd have to be careful about linking this lot. The highway's already linked through here. I'm not sure what this music is. I'll skip it. Dirt's expensive. Why did I put the car park on that side of the road? Right. Let's see. I might get a boat. We need to get a little boat service going. I want to see boats coming up and down here. We don't need them, but I just want to see them. I think it'd be fun. Although this here is meant to be medium density housing. Could be kind of cool to have a little boat run through here somewhere. We could probably put a dock there. The moment we do that, it's going to start using these bridges and it'll slow all the traffic down. But hey ho. Wait, what's that? An electronics store on fire? Where's the fire brigade? Oh, here they are. Yeah, I've got a little thingy up here. Little ferry run up and down here. Let's have a look at this. A ferry. Uses the city's waterways to transport citizens within the city. It's a good alternative to ground-based transport methods. Yep, I know about adding the wider sidewalk stuff. A ferry depot. Right, where are we going to put that? I think I said I was going to put the depot down here somewhere. Stick it out here, maybe. I think this is all dead land here, so let's lose some of this. We need a stronger brush. And some titanium white. Right, just need a road connection. Alright, how do you want to link that to here? That's the question. Just beat the devil out of it. Maybe this should be a one-way road. Thinking we have is this a one? Yeah. Maybe we just do it as a highway, then we don't have to deal with all these sidewalk things. That's better. Yep, go away. Something like that. Need to fix all these junctions and stuff. And then same thing coming out. One lane can go here, one lane can go up. Right, all of that. If U-turns, remove that. So it's a right turn in only. Do you recall if they happen to mention anything about TF3 soundtrack and if it would have more than 4 to 5 songs? I never asked them anything about that and they never mentioned it. Okay, I think that gives us our Ferry crossing. Of course, we do have to link up all the sewerage and stuff. Right. Now then, it wants that to be joined up, I think. Remind me how you link up the seaways again. I can't do it yet. I did it here, didn't I? Does it have to be a ferryway rather than a seaway? Can it not use the seaways? Are they different? Man, that would suck. Passenger ship line, cargo ship line. I want that one, don't I? Connects navigation points, ferry piers and terminals to create a ferry route. No, that's the narrow boatway. A narrow seaway where boats can operate. There we go. Connected it. The only question now is where do you want the stops to go? We've got the depot. We have a ferry stop shoreline. A small gate and a pier requires shoreline placement. Ferry stop quay. And a ferry terminal. A terminal for ferries allow passengers ferry boarding and disembarking. Uh-oh. I think that's what I wanted here, really, isn't it? Damn it. Can we not squeeze that on the side? This is kind of what I wanted here. Because we've got the depot, but we need a terminal as well. The depot could have gone anywhere. I want the terminal here. I think I can move this. As long as it's got access to the waterway, it doesn't matter where it sits. I think the only thing that needs to get to this thing is the maintenance vehicles and, you know, fire and police. That is annoying. Can that be moved up at all? What's the actual road connection? Okay, that might work. It kind of works. I think we can do better. Wasn't it true that all those chocolate bars that got stolen was at April Fool's? Wasn't that a few weeks ago? It was a March story, not an April. That's what I thought. The whole April's Fool thing is just annoying. Like, it's gone too far now, you know? Okay, it's alright. Saved it. Presumably I have to reconnect that now. How come that doesn't need a seaway? Why doesn't that need a seaway? I don't get it. The terminal doesn't need to be connected to the road. This, it does. And it is. But it's not connected to the seaway, and I don't quite understand that. No, it does need a road connection. I'm pretty certain it said so. When I deleted that road, it said it needed one. What was it? Ferry terminal. Look. It has a road symbol on it. Wait, so you're saying that this is not connected? Or this is not connected? Because the terminal looks connected to me. Let me try putting a ferry stop key down. Yeah, if it wasn't connected, you'd see an error. Where's the bus stops? There. Get off the bus, get on the ferry. Why not? We could even put a ferry connection over here. Do you reckon these people would love to have a ferry key right in front of their lovely homes? Ferry stop on the shoreline. We could even do one of those. Right, we're coming in with our £81 million improvement. No water. Definitely is water though. Invalid shape. What do you mean invalid shape? I'm not the one making the shape up. You are, game. Maybe too high. I reckon it's 'cause it's slightly too far away. That's a bit weird. Maybe the waterway causing issues. There you go. It's the waterway causing issues. Yes, so certainly it's fine with that. That's bizarre. Can we put a key along here? That water seems very low down, doesn't it? I kind of think we're going to have to give the passengers a ladder. Maybe I should have dropped it down a lot more. Yeah, they can jump. Why not? Can you put one of these things on a key? Nope. Even that feels a little high. This ain't going how I planned it doing. So that one I could stick it on a key, couldn't I? Not really sure how we solve this. I think it's going to be too high for the water, isn't it? What do we do with that? Then I think you can put one of them on there. But it, for some reason, puts a big hole at the back of it. Because just a whole world of jank. Maybe this is how the residents get their own way. Just make it impossible. Right, maybe we'll put a ferry up here instead. Wait, I want a pedestrian crossing here, so it puts it down. Great. Like nowhere near the bus station. Well. Can we get another one down here? Let's see how it goes. I need to put the, what size was that? There you go. Right, we've got 3 along the floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual? What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel? Okay, let me just quickly do a ferry line. I would like a ferry from there to there to there. Right, no, I don't want to do that because go that, then that, and that. Looks like a normal Skyline thing. I mean, I've never seen that one before. Nope, we've never had a bridge there. And it's gone right through the main town, isn't it? Should we try just loading it again or something? Why is it still saying this? I've literally unsubscribed to the mod. Right, well, I've just loaded it back in, and I still have that, so maybe it's a game bounce time. It really is as though I played this a few weeks ago, and it was absolutely fine. I've done nothing since. The game may have updated since. Has it updated? 17th of March, 16th of March, Dev Diary. I don't see an update since I've played it. Some of the mods were updated, but since then, all hell's broken loose. There was an update. It's not showing one in Steam. Oh, there you go, March the 12th. City Corner number 3, anniversary free update. We are releasing an anniversary patch. Brilliant. Yeah, but Captain Flint, my Steam doesn't auto-update. Like, I have to update the game myself. So even if they push an update silently, I still have to accept it. Load. Because there was a patch to add the option of no zoning on roads finally. If you look bottom left at that screenshot, can you see the floating cars? Oh my god, they're still there. What the actual? I've just bounced the game and reloaded the save and I've still got this. How am I supposed to get rid of that? I mean, it's not even like, they're not even on a road or anything. They appear to be coming from, like, here somewhere. What do you mean check levels? Yeah, look, this guy. These cars are going backwards. What the heck? Levels downside broken node. What are you talking about? Try rebuilding this road. You serious? Hang on. They've stopped spawning. Oh no, there's one there. I do that. Then do that. You think that's enough to give it a kick? What's the game? Delete the road and rebuild. I've had this problem a few times. What, with vehicles just making a beeline across your map? We just reversed. What's going on? I have never seen this bug. I've never seen that one. Right, it was coming from here, wasn't it? But it seems to have fixed itself. That was so bizarre. Whoa. A textile shop is on fire. That's an insurance job. 100% that's an insurance job. Oh look, nobody's on the ferry. Whoa, hang on, you live on a beautiful part of... Like, honestly, mate, you deserve everything that happens to you. Not where you live. As for this place, it can burn down, I don't care. Oh, I think somebody's waiting. Got a few people waiting. Let's see how they get on the boat, or the hovercraft, or whatever it is. Here we go. And they just magically descend into the boat. 3 people. I saw 4 get on. How many boats have we got? Just the one? Ferry terminal pier. Ferries dock at the ferry terminal pier to allow passenger boarding in... I don't think we'd want them to get off here anyway, if I'm perfectly honest. I suppose they could do. They could, like a park and ride. Doesn't like it when I make that longer. What is going on? Why does it start bending when I do that? Right, ferry line tool. Right, so we could now, if you wanted to... How do we drag that out? Wait, why can't I drag that out? Ferry line tool. There you go. And we've got park and ride facilities. You're supposed to have lower piers so people can board the ships. They still can. Have issues getting a pop if there's any mods or tricks to get them? Wait, does this go underneath the bridge or what? remember that being in the plan. Wasn't he supposed to carry on? Oh no, there's flying vehicles. They're coming the other way now. What's going on? Let me just see what this guy does. It feels like he's not going through though. Maybe only a ship can activate that. Oh no, he went underneath. Okay, that's just weird. So that's clever. These things don't need to lift, so they don't lift. That's cool. Why he has to go in that way, then loop out that way, I'll never know. Why can't he just do that? Is it the metro tunnel? I honestly don't know. Just give it a bit of time to clear itself out. Something shenanigans going on here. You know, we could get rid of this crossing and make them walk over there. Whoa, what's this U-turn nonsense? Since when was that allowed? Yeah, the pedestrians are causing the traffic. It's a very busy subway. But now they're just waiting for one cycle rather than two. They cross over here, then they have to come back. Looks like the subway is actually popular. Is the parking garage underground? I bet that's part of the issue. Pathfinding out of them can be weird. Oh. Well, now, yes. Now you say that. That is an underground parking building. And that's the first time I've used it. So maybe that's caused that bother. Maybe that's what it was. Having said that, there's only 6 vehicles in there out of 200, so... Is it really that? I don't know. Don't think it's a mod, no. Let's have a look. Underground parking is it's that one, isn't it? Which is a paradox one. No, it's a basic one. Seems to be okay. They do appear to be giving way. I don't understand. Like, what is that sedan doing there? Why is he giving way? There are pedestrian footbridges, yeah. So I think we're maxed out on this area, aren't we? It's a shame. I was hoping to get more low density down, but we're not going to do it here. Possible an area here. Let's get some offices down. Do you know what I want? I want something that's like medium rise. Like these are high rise. I don't want anything that tall. I want something like this. It's a northeast high density office. I'll try zoning more of them. Do you have any sports venues or perhaps at a level not reached yet? What do you mean, Onamichi? There is an airport in the game, yes, but I don't think we have the population for an airport just yet. Once we're big enough, but right now we're nowhere near big enough. I don't even think we're using trains effectively as passengers. Get some shops in there. It's taking shape slowly, yeah. How much land can you have in total? How do we get the map up again? That's it. It's that grid, basically. So yeah, you can play it where you buy each tile. I don't like that approach. I just prefer to have all the tiles ready to go. I find the whole tiling thing way too restrictive. Holy traffic, Batman. What the heck? My word. Thank you, John. Okay, so I'm not really sure how we fix this. 0 tons? Mate, what are you doing? Are you importing or exporting? How can we... Oh, he's just passing through. How can we speed up? No, he's actually... So that train turned up with nothing and then left with absolutely nothing. Brilliant. Really useful. This one turned up with raw materials, plastics, petrochemicals. This massive train here. Is that the one that goes... That's the one we're set to come to here. Crime scene? Where is this guy heading? Cargo transport vehicle. What does it tell you what line he's running? This is not good. I don't know how we can even deal with this. Storage warehouse with extra tracks. It's not extra tracks we need. It's the ability to process more trucks. That is bonkers. The train that passed was doing route 2. Yeah, but you know that one that just came in that had nothing on it? What train was that? What line was that doing? That's on cargo rail route 1. That's on route 1. That was number 2. Usage 0%. Well, I may as well sack this one off because it doesn't do anything. According to the line manager, route 1 does nothing. Route 2 does nothing. Route 3 does nothing. There's only 2 of them being used. Point having trains running around if nothing's going to happen. Which does beg the question, what's all these trucks doing? Rate at which the trucks into the terminal is really slow and can't be changed. It's frustrating. I agree. Zero passengers. That one's a waste of time. %5 usage. That's pretty low. The subways are used pretty effectively. Our ferry's got 1% usage. 109%. Well, I don't see this getting any better. In fact, I think this line is growing. And it's just going to gridlock the whole industry. I really don't know how we can fix this. This is all stuff coming out of the industrial zone. What do you mean use 3 paths? You mean on the road? Like according to this, storage is only half full. Yeah, but we can add a longer snake in, but it's not going to fix the problem, is it? We can only process so many trucks per hour, and we appear to be giving it more trucks than it can deal with. Need to make a new cargo terminal to ease up the load on this one. See, I would hope that they will use the ferry, but I'll be honest, I don't see a lot going here. We've got this massive thing over here with hardly anything on it. What's all that about? I think this is all internal transfers, isn't it? It must be. How many cargo lines am I using? We've got one here. Goes from here to there. That's an import-export line. And the other one is this one here, which goes from there to here, which is the oil field. What does it show the import-export then? Click the eye on the top right. There is no eye on the top right. There's a cog. There's an advisor and topology. Top left? Oh, the other top right. Amazing. Right, outside connections, grain, 56%. Are we exporting? Oh, that's import? Come on. We've got like 1 million fields. So we're exporting loads of petrochemicals, which is obviously great. Which is probably what a lot of... Because I tell you the problem, because we've created Texas over there. Lack of labour. Company cannot find enough employees. Right, plan B. Oh, give over. What is this? What is this? I think my game's just had a meltdown. Like, what on earth is going on? I wouldn't mind. We've got to try. Oh my god. I don't even know how you can solve that gridlock. There may be a bit of a queue for taxis. That's just utterly broken down, isn't it? What on earth? Okay, well, immediate fixes I can think of are Milton Keynes. It's just completely broken, isn't it? Like, it really is. There's the link to the highway. Okay, we've got some traffic moving. I don't know, you can't even clear that, can you? Oh, they're just coming around like, let's get in this way. Oh, wait. How do we tell the game? You need to flush this. Do we have a passenger train connection? We do have a passenger. This is the passenger train here. With, let's see how many people are on board. 175 passengers. These are the workers coming in. This is a taxi rank. Here's the taxi stand. And here's the queue for the taxi. Bit of a queue. I'm thinking maybe we should get some buses going. It's got out of hand, doesn't it? Right, so if we have a bus shelter, or even like a full-blown bus station, we can have a small bus station here maybe. And then we can have some bus stops. With the taxi stands are on there. The trouble is with the traffic this broken, I don't think it's going to make much difference. Right. And back. Where's the bus depot? There is. Where did I put that taxi thing? It was here somewhere. Allows taxis to pick up from all over the city, not just dedicated taxi stands. Blimey. Electric taxis. Right, if we can somehow convince the game to flush this road out, we might actually get things moving again. Is it worth putting a footpath between the train station and the industrial area? What, so they can actually walk over there? I mean, we could try. For those that want to walk, go for it. The taxi queue has gone down, bizarrely. Something's moving. A bus lane? A bus lane? I think, so the original problem, assuming that fixes itself, was the station here. See, look, this is getting worse and worse and worse. I think maybe we delete this, replace it with more than one. Might be the way to go. And that way we double our loading capacity. It just cannot cope. This thing cannot cope. If you can kind of like extend this line here, you might be able to fit two in a row. Your passenger train station has a crime problem. That's the least of my worries right now. Because this loading is not going to get any quicker. This is going to break a lot of stuff, isn't it? Gosh. That was 2-lane, wasn't it? 2-lane highway. So we can perhaps get it like that. Make sure that's straight. The other thing is, that needs to be a road where the station is, I think. Let's see. Train. Cargo train terminal. Cargo transfer station. Is that what that was? A large through-track warehouse where cargo trains can load and unload cargo to and from trucks. Can be upgraded. That's what we had, isn't it? And that's the Skylines built-in one. Yeah, like it'll only build it on a road. So this bit can't be a highway. It has to be a 2-lane road. And if we have a station down here, linking it into that, it's going to be tricky. Can perhaps make that work. Although crossing this track's going to be a real pain. Will it let you cross over track? We'll probably end up with a deadlock. Train line goes through there and that way, doesn't it? You need independent roads leading to it, otherwise the first will slow down the traffic to second. Nah, they'll overtake it. There's 2 lanes. That's not what I'm worried about, Captain Flint. It's the fact that this track has to come here and this track has to come here. So they literally have to do that. I'm just thinking deadlock. Because if you make one go through into another, like some of these cargo trains that come in are really long. So they're going to come in and they're going to park themselves like this with the back end sticking there. It's just going to be horrendous. It's going to be horrendous. What do you mean underground? I don't think we can dive underground quickly enough. Could try it. What about turning the terminals 90 degrees longitudinal rather than horizontal? I think that fixes the track problem, but creates all kinds of chaos with the roads. I'm going to try and see if we can take one of these tracks underground. Utilities are in the way. Of course they are. Okay, I mean, it won't deal with exceptionally long cargo trains. See you later, Mickey. Have a good dinner, wherever you've got today. Let's get the engineering. That's what we can call it, yeah, engineering. Right, we've fixed the utilities. We've got them down. The only thing we've got to do now is fix the... decide where these things are actually going to. How many cargo lines have we got broken right now? Route 5. Was there a second one? Or was there only one coming here? I thought there was two. Where's the other broken one? Yeah, Route 1. Route 1 goes from here. Where is that? I don't want to delete it. The line's already established. I can't find the end of the line, so I can fix it. Like with the other one, there was an icon here that I could just drag back into place, but this one's just disappeared. I really don't want to have to delete this. I think it lost its stop. There was only one point on the route map. Yeah, there was, because we deleted the stop, but the same thing happened to the other one, and it left the icon here that I could just drag into place. I don't know, because when you're on the line manager, which is here, like this one, you can't... This is cargo route 5, which now goes to... What's that one's on? That goes from there to there. So when you go to cargo route 1, it's got cargo train, and there's that stop, but there's no facility to add a stop from this screen, which is what I want to do. I just want to say add a stop here. The first one had 2 stops, you dragged it. The second one had no... what? No, it's not true. No, cargo route 5 has now got 2 stops on it. This one and this one. Oh, but well, the reason we're putting 2 cargo terminals, mate, is because we had 1 and traffic is piling up. You can see it here. Because the loading and unloading is terrible on the trucks. So we're trying to speed that up. But right now what I'm trying to do is recover the line so I don't have to delete it for cargo route 5. I want to add a stop to this. No, cargo route 1. I want to add a stop to here from this screen. And there doesn't appear to be a way of doing it. I don't know, Warp 9 maybe. Oh, is that it there? I think that's it. If I can drag. There you go. So if I go back to Line Manager now, Cargo Route 1 has there and there back on it. I must admit, I really do prefer Transport Fevo's line management over this one. That one's now on there. And then the new one that I just made, which I can now get rid of. There we go. Now we're left with those 2, I believe. You moved the wrong one. If this game had an undo option, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Okay, not to worry. So, instead... Oh, this is just painful. Absolutely painful. Instead of going to here, that one goes there. We'll instead make it go... That was the one that was going to the... to here, wasn't it? I think it was going there from memory. Oh no, it was going... Oh, we've already got one for that. Where was it going? Can you remember where that was going? I don't think it was going to the oil field. We've already got one for the oil field, unless it was going to here. Maybe it was doing that. Right, I think that's fixed that. So I should have the external connection and the oil field connection going into independent terminals. All I've got to do now, all we've got to do now is fix this. I believe that one went into here as well. That's the 3 input lines. This is largely surplus to requirements, but put it back anyway. And then we're just going to reroute this lot. So, get rid of that.
Just one more thing, chat.
I cannot finish this stream, Chris, with this half done, can I? Come on. I'll get up in the morning and I'll be like, what was I doing? This has to be done, and you know it. Right. Do we think... Has that fixed it? Train line in and out. Train line in and out. Feeder roads coming in. Road going past. Back to the underground. Why do we need 2 roads near the big roundabout? Why do we need 2 roads near the big roundabout? Okay, there's more than 2 roads near that roundabout, so I don't know what you're talking about. Right, let's unpause it and watch the game freak out. I mean, what's going to happen now is all the trucks are going to drive off because I just destroyed all of their cargo links. So they're going to be like, whoa! Order cancelled. Let's go home. Side roads from the main road to the train stations. So you've got one coming off here. You've got one coming off here for no reason. Like that one's just a duplicate of that one, isn't it? Although that one looked a bit nicer. It was redundancy, Captain Flint. That's all it was. So yeah, they all go off on their merry way now, and then the whole game has to figure it all out again. That's it, it was Raid 1. It was a Raid 1 access road. Right, now hopefully these people will actually drive past. Look at this guy trying to cut in. Look at that. I saw that was so dirty. That was so dirty. See, I wouldn't let him back in. I'd be like, nah, you know what you're doing. Great, so they all seem to want to come to this one. After all that, we fixed absolutely nothing. What they've done is they've gone round the loop and come back. I cancelled the cargo line. They drove off. I re-established the cargo line. Like, oh, it's okay, boys, come back. Look, nobody's going to this one. What's a harbour road going to do for us? Did you set different terminals for the two lines? Okay, so we go to here and then we go to here. All right, so that's the external link. That's what they're trying to do. That's the first line. The other line is this one, which goes from here, which is the oil field, to the second terminal. So that's the oil field, and that is the external link. And apparently, we have a lot of external stuff going on, as demonstrated by that one. We're importing an insane amount of grain, considering how much grain we're actually growing. And I blame that on one thing. Taxation. I think we've had petrochemicals taxed too low for too long. And it's time to turn the thumb screws, because every industry is just starting up importing grain and turning it into petrochemicals because the tax is low. Well, not anymore. Is it any wonder we're exporting petrochemicals like it's going out of fashion? I wouldn't mind. We have loads of grain fields. Look at this. Tell you what we are going to do, though. We're going to build more over here, because we know there's fertile ground here. So tomorrow, I would like you to remind me to build lots of grain here. Right there. Right next to Dallas. Loads of grain. And we'll see if we can stop importing it. And if we stop importing it, we might not have such a traffic problem. The good news is they're starting to use this one. Interestingly, they're using that loop, which they've never done before. I'm not sure why they're doing that. They shouldn't need to use that loop. You know, Chris, the timeout button's not hard to click. I will just say that, Chris. While Puppy's not here to abuse you, I shall take over. Oh, God. It's now having an effect on this. This is insane. Well, that solution did absolutely nothing. So tomorrow, we need to figure that one out. But for today, I think I give up. Right, peeps, thanks for watching. Come back tomorrow with some really bright ideas about how to fix this. I'll be back in the morning. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks to the mods, and I'll see you in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.